13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Ball passes to White. Back to Ball. To the inside. Pass to Buzelis. 4-3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
To the paint. Outside Giddey. Pass to Ball. White looking it over. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. The three from Ball. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bulls.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Matas Buzelis.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Giddey with it. Pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. Here's the three. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Giddey. And the Bulls lead by 14. Here's Sabonis. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
From about 19. That one no good. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong man.
Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Changes. Brace Jackson Davis comes in for Moses Moody. And Kuminga subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And it's the Warriors' ball. 4-point game. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here's Valanciunas, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler. It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
Valanciunas hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Green with a screen for Curry. Jackson Davis in the corner. Green against DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen on LaVine. Jackson Davis in the corner. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. Dave, what do you have to say?
Now, when I asked him about the challenges his team will face going up against DeMar DeRozan, coach said it doesn't matter what kind of defense you throw at him. DeMar is so good getting to his comfort zones and knocking down shots. What people don't realize is how good of a playmaker he is. Kevin, a tall task to slow him down.
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Curry following the miss by DeRozan. Back to Jackson Davis. The kick outside to Butler. Here's Curry, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Now here's DeRozan, Valanciunas. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. The Kings need to get off a shot here. No good from Valanciunas. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Out left to the wing. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And DeRozan throws it down.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
The Kings trail by 3. From past the arc. And it's LaRavia missing. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. The kick out to Sabonis. Screen by Valanciunas to the middle. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Curry against DeRozan. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. Back to Jackson Davis. Rebound by the Kings. Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State. How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now here's Butler. He's tightly guarded. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Curry with it. Now defended by Levine. Jackson Davis. Sabonis grabs the board.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Levine, that's good.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Sabonis against Curry. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Valanciunas. That one, no good. Outside Curry. Misses the three. DeRozan scanning the floor. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Sacramento, Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Sabonis. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. Curry against DeRozan. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Inside. LaVine dishes to Valanciunas. Now here's LaVine. Jackson Davis defending.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Curry kicks to Kuminga. Off target from outside. Sacramento leading by 3. Sabonis finds Valanciunas, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Up top, DeRozan. 5 points in the game. And there are the Kings with another bucket. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
He gets that one. Jackson Davis has got 8 points.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's the drive, and that one's good. LaRavia. LaRavia's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Kings. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis. A shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Second chance shot again, Sacramento.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Pass to Butler. DeRozan against Curry. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Outside Butler. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
And the release of Butler's jumper is so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
Sabonis kicks to Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. Warriors trail by 5. Butler on the way. DeRozan defending. Pass to Curry from deep. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here's LaRavia. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. And that one drops for him. Sabonis has got his first bucket in this one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Butler finds Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State. Outside for Curry. It's stolen by DeRozan.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Outside Curry. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Here's Butler. Oh no, stopping by that time.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Here's DeRozan. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's the pick. Here's Curry. Goes back up. Here's Looney. Banked in off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Levine for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento up 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5.
The answer from Butler, no one is more competitive than Jimmy.
Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. Over Butler. DeRozan's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
High, arcing shot. The shot by Looney, no good. Kings leading now by 4. In the corner, it's Levine. Wants to get it to Butler and does. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody down. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
On offense, here are the Kings. DeRozan inside. Defended by Butler. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. No good from Valanciunas. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Looney. And he hits it to tie the game up. Looney's got his second bucket.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Kick out to Levine. Sabonis against Green. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Green with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Sacramento, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, he didn't exactly light it up from the free throw line a season ago. Shot right around 70%.
Curry is inside. DeRozan's there. Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 1. Pass to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Screen by Sabonis. Shoots it up. Rebound by Butler.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
They set the pick. And here's Looney. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the inside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Over Looney. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Here's DeRozan. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Kuminga. And the Warriors miss again. The Kings have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Here's Laravia. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. Here's Jackson Davis is checked in for Golden State. Both shots good from the stripe. Warriors trail by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Laravia's got his 5th rebound in this one. DeRozan with it. Now Green defending. Fires from the corner. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Kings. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Laravia in at the 3, the small forward. Lock at 6. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice D from Levine. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. That's 10 points for Sabonis.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Now here's Curry. DeRozan defending. Count the basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Screen by Valanciunas. It's DeRozan with the drive. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Offensive rebound.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. DeRozan against Butler. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Valanciunas. Shoots over Jackson Davis. No good from Valanciunas. Butler passes to Curry. And Green now, top of the key. Back to Curry. Over Levine. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 4-point game. Laravia passes to Valanciunas. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Butler. Jackson Davis in the corner. Outside Curry. There's a screen. Back to Jackson Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he can't get the first one.
Davis taking 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Pass to DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Screen by Sabonis. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And with a limitless jump shot.
the elusive ball handling skills. Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Misses from close range. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. It's stolen by DeRozan. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Levine against Curry. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. The Warriors trailing. Now here's Butler. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Levine wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Outside Butler. Outside for Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bean passes to Laravia. Sabonis' screen on Curry. Down low, 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis finds Valanciunas, and he just hasn't been able to get it going. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They break the heart. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analyst, Richard Jefferson.
important matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And Chicago has possession. Miami making their last shot. Down low. On the break. Robinson finds Adebayo. Goes up on the baseline. Robinson can't hit. Ball against Wiggins. Ball no good. Here's Ware. The 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Pass to White. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Burks gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Wiggins. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Buzelis. And a nice finish on the layup.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Adebayo, that's good.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Take it away. Ball against Wiggins, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Ware taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bulls trail by 6. Ball with it. Here's the pick. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Adebayo. Robinson finds some space. And again, no good by Miami.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And that one falls for Ball. And so Ball nails both of them. Miami leading by 4. Wiggins down low, hounded by Ball. Ware, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Buzelis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Here's Giddey. Miami making their last shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Chicago, Josh Giddey.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on that one.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving any way that he can.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Here's Ware. He has 6. Outside Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Back to Ball. Pass to Buzelis. And here is Vucevic. From downtown. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Vucevic. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense. And he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Duncan Robinson. Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 7. Wiggins outside. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Back to Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. The three. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Vucevic has got himself on the board with a three there.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
On the wing, Burks. Robinson against Giddey. Adebayo, a screen on Giddey. Out left to the wing. Here's where. Shoots over Vucevic. That one off the back iron and out. Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Takes a three. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's Ware missing. The Bulls trail by three. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who will keep things moving.
It's Adebayo, high post. Here's Ware to the inside. Robinson can't hit. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Inside, here's Buzelis. Denied by Adebayo.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Miami shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Robinson. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Pass to Vucevic. The three ball. The Bulls with another miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Adebayo passes to Burks. Here's Ware, covered by Vucevic. Giddey against Robinson. Now Ball. 5 points in the game. Now here's Vucevic. Ball right side. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Miami leading by 4. Wiggins down low. Hounded by Ball. Again, the Heat misses. For Chicago, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. The rebound by Ware. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Burks. Driving in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Wiggins looking around. Has to Ware. This one for 3. That one is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat up 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Guys.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ball outside. Going inside. Over to the left wing. Vucevic, a screen on Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Buzelis' shot is good. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins outside. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Ware's got 11 points.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Pass to Buzelis. Launches a 3. Here's Vucevic. Finished off by Vucevic.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Jovic. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 6.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
To the wing on the left. Here's Buzelis. Hounded by Wiggins. Here's Vucevic. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 6. Here's Burks. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Buzelis. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Misses in close. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And it's in there. And it's a 10-point Miami lead.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Pass to Vucevic. Will it go? And here's White. Here's Buzelis. 9 points in the game.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's White. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tries again. The kick out to Ball. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Has to Ware. Wiggins against Ball. Ware. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Bulls trail by 6. Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Here we go, one-on-one. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both good from the line that time. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the middle. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And Giddey just that sixth sense to find the open man.
Has to Ware. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago trailing here. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Ware. 15 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Smith. And it's Ware missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. 14 feet away. The rebound by Ware.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here's Ball. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting locked. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Jovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Back to Burks. Here's Ware. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. On target from range. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Ball. Back to White. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. To the inside. Here's Ware. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Giddey fires the 3. The rebound by Burks. Wiggins gets a step, and that one is stuffed right through.
And when he is on the move and starts to show his athleticism, that's when the special moments come from Andrew Wiggins.
Smith outside from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? They set the pick. Down low. Buzelis. No good with a layup. Miami leading by 5. Here's Ware. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Inside, here's Buzelis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And that one's good.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
The kick out to White. Wiggins against ball. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And Ball throws it down.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Wiggins against Ball. Wiggins outside. Has to Ware. Ooh, stolen by Smith. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Takes the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins with it. To the middle. Here's Jovic. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Here's Ball. Money.
And Lonzo fearless right there, answering the call.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
That one drops for him. And now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Ball. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Here's Jovic. Offline with a 3. Ball into the lane. He buries it from 3. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. It's time for the NBA. All the talk, Greg. Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Sabonis. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Back to Sabonis. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No good on the 3. Here's Wiggins. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Here's Ware, guarded by Valanciunas. Wiggins from outside, and the 3 ball is good.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's LaVine. Burks pulls it in. Miami's on 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Hero. Plays it up and banks it in.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
DeRozan passes to LaVine. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Murray dishes to Valanciunas. Takes a 3. Wiggins with some nice D.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
From outside the arc, Ware, no good. The Kings trail by 5. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thank you, David. To the inside, Ware rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Wiggins. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Inside. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. DeRozan against Wiggins. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by Adebayo. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
The Heat leading by 6. And here's Adebayo. Scoreless thus far. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Here's Adebayo. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Adebayo is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Miami grabs the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Ware. Over to the left wing. Highsmith the pass to Ware. Here's Highsmith. Here's Ware. 13 points in the game. Rebound collected by Levine. And DeRozan. Here we go. The layup missed. The Heat leading by 6. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with the screen on Valanciunas. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Back to Wiggins. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Sabonis' screen on Adebayo. Here's DeRozan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number 1, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
The Kings trail by 4. And DeRozan, here we go. Sabonis against Adebayo. Valanciunas sets a screen for Sabonis. Sacramento again missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Plays it up off the glass. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Murray, the pass to Levine. Goes up on the wing. A new 14 for the Kings. Valanciunas dishes to DeRozan. Out to the right wing. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11 guys like Sabonis. Zero fear shooting the rock.
Now, here's Adebayo. Still yet to score. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Levine, good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Ware passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Wiggins. It's DeRozan with the drive. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Pass to Highsmith. Ware passes to Highsmith. Good ball movement here by Miami. Goes up at the stripe. Sacramento grabs the miss. Right side, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, she thought it wasn't a good call.
Domantas Sabonis. 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Heat up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. It's a 3-point game on the court for Sacramento. Keegan Murray is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at point guard. Sabonis with the steal. Pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Takes the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They grabbed their own miss. No good from Valanciunas. The Heat shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Count the basket and the foul. That one on DeRozan.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Valanciunas inside. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Heat leading by 3. Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin. And look, he'll occasionally take a 3, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
2 on the clock. Ware, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ware's got 15.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Valanciunas with a screen on Wiggins. Here's DeRozan. Pops one in from the wing.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 5. Outside DeRozan. Back to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. From 11 feet away. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for the Kings, DeMar DeRozan. Shoot. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The kick out to Sabonis. Valanciunas with a screen on Adebayo. Sabonis gets the bucket. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, oh, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. They get the rebound. Poked away and stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Burks. And he slams it one-handed.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
The kick out to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. 5 to shoot. Kings moving the ball around. DeRozan's shot is off. Pass to Burks. Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again. especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Wiggins. They've got Adebayo. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Wiggins in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Burks against Carter. Deflects the pass. Wiggins. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 16.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Carter, the pass to Valanciunas. And the 3 off target. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Heat. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Kings trail by 15.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside DeRozan. And stolen by Wiggins. Jaquez outside. Back to Wiggins. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Looking to get it going. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Ware. Here's Jaquez. DeRozan defending. Jaquez with the screen on Valanciunas. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Ware's got 11 points here in just the second half. It's DeRozan with the drive. Levine against Adebayo. Carter on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
On the wing, Jaquez. Wiggins outside. Adebayo the screen. Shot from the wing. And it's Wiggins missing. The Kings trail by 15. Carter down low. Jaquez defending. And it's Carter missing. Stolen by Levine. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Here's Valanciunas. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Here's Highsmith, guarded by Levine. Highsmith's shot is off. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Carter, the pass to Valanciunas. Sabonis kicks to Carter. Out to DeRozan. Clock at 6. No good from Valanciunas. Miami leading by 13. Jaquez right side. Pass to Ware. Miami no good on that time either. The Kings running out of time. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. The turnaround. And it's Carter missing.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Miami.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Miami's ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Adebayo. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So...
Great to have you with us as we get ready.
Here we go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Zach LaVine out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Murray, and it's DeRozan in at the point guard position. Now here's DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Sabonis. DeRozan against ball. Sabonis with a screen on ball. Shoots over ball. And here's Valanciunas. He shoots a three. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Ball right side. Drains the triple.
Love whenever ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Sabonis right side. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Vucevic with the lay-in.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vuce, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
And here's Sabonis outside. Hits the trifecta. Sabonis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's DeRozan. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. DeRozan outside. Sabonis with a screen on ball. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now here's White. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Valanciunas. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
DeRozan against ball. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Back to DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right, he's a mix of long arms and strength. Vooch is able to disrupt just about any play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball outside. Down low. Buzelis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sabonis with a screen on Giddey. Pass to Valanciunas. Knocks down the long J. Valanciunas has got 5 points.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shoots over White. Murray, no good.
Normally he drains that.
White with it. Picked up by DeRozan. From deep, Giddey. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kings trail by 6. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's DeRozan. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Murray. DeRozan for 3. Looking to win the run. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Buzelis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ball passes to Vucevic. 3 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes. Vucevic has got 6. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
To the inside. Here's Buzelis. The kick out to White. Picked by Vucevic. White, the pass to Giddey. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Right side, Levine. Down low. Stolen by Giddey. White on the wing. Pass to Giddey. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There's an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
Murray finds DeRozan. Here's Valanciunas. Here he goes.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Giddey. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 10. The 3 from Ball. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Levine.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
White on the wing. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Here's White, and there's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Buzelis. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Buzelis has got 7 points.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. The way the game changes, you just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Alan. Thank you.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well in that interior.
Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
DeRozan against Ball, and there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ball. Inside. Out to the right wing. Vucevic, a screen on Sabonis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow, Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
DeRozan finds Valanciunas. 34 seconds left in the first half. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Ball into the lane. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. DeRozan passes to Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And Murray drops them both. 9 seconds left in the second period. And here's Ball. Here's Vucevic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Keegan Murray. Zach LaVine out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. Murray passes to LaVine. Valanciunas with a screen on Giddey. Pass to Valanciunas. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. White with it. Checked by Murray. That one goes. Count it. White's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Sabonis in the post. He's guarded by White. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Murray makes his move, and the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 6 points.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Outside LaVine. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Here's LaVine. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Sacramento calls timeout. The Bulls making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Carter, he's checked in for Sacramento. Kings trail by 4. Outside for Levine. At the arc, Zach Levine.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Ball against Carter. Ball passes to Smith. Back to Ball from outside the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Carter with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Carter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock for the lead. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. White, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
DeRozan down low. Giddey defends. Count it, and the foul. That one on Giddey.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick. Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Valanciunas with a screen on Giddey. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas, and the basket is good. Valanciunas has got 17.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Ball outside. Smith in the high post. Pass to Giddey. Back to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Sabonis. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. The Kings leading. Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. From deep, Giddey. Zach LaVine clears it away. The Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. White for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, Passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
To the left wing. DeRozan, a screen on Vucevic. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Over Giddey. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him.
To the paint. Here's Giddey. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
3-pointer. The rebound by Carter. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Levine attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
And it's Ball off the drive. Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Into the lane. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Buzelis. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. On the attack, Carter. And that's off the glass and in. And the Kings lead by 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Here's Carter. And he makes it on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Lets it go from deep. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the attack, Carter. And it's Chicago with a board. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Up top, Giddey. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Carter. Launches it. They get it back. Back to Valanciunas. They shoot again. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's White. Levine with some nice D. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
And he's headed to the line for 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coaches.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer, no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure at every point here means a lot. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And here's Sabonis outside. Misses the 3. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones.
The Knicks ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage. Coming into the building earlier tonight. Welcome to 2K Sports. One thing, Doris. a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the
capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Kicks it out to Harden. Offline with his 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Hart with a screen on Leonard. And Brunson has it in the corner. Powell, the pass to Leonard. Towns with the defensive effort.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson a screen on Leonard. Back to Robinson. Over to the wing. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Zubac with the screen for Leonard to the paint. Towns with the steal. Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Hart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side. Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Bridges. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bridges against Powell. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Outside Robinson. Shoots over Zubac. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here we go. Hart, wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Bridges against Harden. Towns, the pass to Hart. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Robinson. Pass to Hart. Brunson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson over Harden, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Harden kicks to Powell. Bridges with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Robinson passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. Hart finds Towns. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares plans thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here the group, New York will start the second. Robinson misses. The Clippers trail. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubats? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year, and he's been able in the most leveraged moments of a season to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Towns a screen on Powell. Bridges passes to Towns, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden on the wing. Brunson covering. Zubats a screen on Hart. Here's Jones. 3 on the clock. Powell, no one around him. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Bridges against Powell. Here's Robinson. They can't stop the run with that one. Clippers leading by 9. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Inside, here's Zubats. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. That's 10 points for Ivica Zubats. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Harden. Finished off the break. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Harden surveying the D. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Driving in. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And Towns gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Zubats. It's rebounded by New York. Hart with it. Outside for Robinson. The three. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Hart.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Leonard. Zubats a screen on Towns. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. No good from Zubats.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one falls for Brunson. 5 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Robinson with the block. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3. Brunson kicks to Towns. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Back to Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. That 3 off the mark. New York trailing. Now here's Hart. 5 points in the game. Here's Robinson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And for the Clippers, their shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Robinson on the wing. Eubanks defending. Robinson a screen on Powell. Bridges passes to Robinson. Missed inside. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Brunson. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Harden against Brunson. They set the pick. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Eubanks with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Outside, Towns. Off target with his 3. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Brunson against Harden. Back to Eubanks. Harden against Robinson. And good that time. 16 points for James Harden.
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play. Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Brunson against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. He's checked in for New York. The Clippers also making some changes. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Batum comes in for Jones. And it's Ben Simmons in for James Harden. Hard against Simmons. Leonard with the steal. There's the drive. Powell for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
Robinson against Zubac. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Robinson misses. Clippers leading by 14. To the inside, Leonard. Back to Simmons. There's 10 seconds left in the third.
That is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clipper. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Simmons kicks to Batum. Back to Simmons. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in.
Simmons tough enough to match that contest. That's a good finish.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Zubats. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges dishes to Towns. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers leading by 16. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Batum against Hart. Anunoby outside. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And here is Simmons to the paint, trying to find Anunoby, gets it to him, and now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And stolen by Simmons. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through. OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Good way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Hart finds Bridges. There's a screen by Robinson. Shoots from the baseline. The kick out to Anunoby. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Clippers leading by 15. Simmons feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Zubats a screen on Hart. Simmons passes to Zubats. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
How about Zubats making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Powell with the steal. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. The offensive rebound, Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
58-42.
Now Simmons. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily to come into an opponent's building and thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
And it's the Knicks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Holmes in at the 2. Now here's Robinson. Off target at the rim. On the break. Shot is good by Gordon.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Towns. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Holmes. Shot clock at 6. Brunson misses. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's Brunson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Fast break, New York. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The 3 is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Here's Brown. Brunson defending. Puts it up from 12. A shot by Brown, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Jokic. Hart passes to Robinson. Back to Hart. 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. And it's New York with another.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Jokic. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Naji. Here's Brown. Brunson defending. Brown's shot is good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brunson passes to Towns. Hart with a screen on Gordon. Here's Towns. Robinson on the wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Three-pointer, Bridges. Nails it from 3. Bridges has got 6.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Here's Naji, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Brunson with it. Checked by Gordon. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. Now here's Towns. No points yet. And it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Nuggets trail by 4. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Najee. Three-pointer. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Out to Bridges. Down low. No good there. Good work defensively by Gordon. Pass to Holmes. From the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Najee. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets are... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's the group for New York starting the second. Inside, Jokic drops it in. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
They get it back. The kick out to Brunson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Gordon. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Bridges. He's got 6. Now Robinson, covered by Jokic. Outside Hart, lets a 3 fly. He drops it from range. Hart's got 5 now.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Najee. Takes a 3. Second shot opportunity. Jokic, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Out to Bridges. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Denver.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Watson. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Watson passes to Jokic. Pass to Najee. The 3. Towns with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Back to Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Towns with room to shoot. Outside Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. The three. Rebounded by Denver. 1:29 left to play in the first half. Here's Jokic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
6 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Holmes has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Hart. Left side Brunson. Robinson. Three-pointer. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Robinson. Bridges has got 9 points. And here's Jokic. He's covered by Hart. Brunson with it. He's against Watson. Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. It's Bridges on the wing. Defended by Holmes. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Count that one. He's got 6.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Stripped it away. They're running. And here they go. And stolen by Bridges. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks up by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Holmes in a 2-guard.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whips.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of it. Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Karl Anthony Towns. At the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review in the NBA rules.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Jokic finds Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 8 points.
And the release on the jumper from Gordon is just pure. A lot of that hard work paying dividends. I'd like to see him drain these looks more often.
Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, this hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Peyton Watson.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Good on the second one. Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Watson passes to Najee. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Jokic passes to Najee. Robinson with a steal.
The pump fakes a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands. He's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
The offensive rebound. Here's Watson. The Nuggets with another miss. New York leading by 7. Here's Towns. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Jokic, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Outside Hart fires the 3. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jokic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Robinson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Mr. Jokic absorbing the hit.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Bridges outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hart passes to Brunson. Towns with the ball. Robinson, a screen on Holmes. Elbow shot on the way. The shot misses.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They've been fan. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's stolen by Hart. Lays it up and banks it in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Robinson finds Brunson. Counted from distance. And the Knicks lead by 17.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
The Knicks pull it in. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Hart from long range. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Gordon. Oh, Robinson with a block. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Back to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Inside to win the run. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
13 feet out, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Towns has got 16 points here in the second half.
The entire defense was frozen foot. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Gordon with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Robinson. Offensive rebound. Here's Brunson. Here's Hart. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Nuggets trail by 19. And here's Jokic outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Robinson. Denver grabs the miss. Najee's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Jokic outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Bridges misses. Denver's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Robinson. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Gordon.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jalen Brunson.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Brunson from the arc. To the wing on the left. Hard against Jokic. The shot's good.
Nikola Jokic.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Kept alive. Kicks it out Towns. Over Jokic. Outside Brunson. Tries yet again. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Back to Towns. Here's Hart. Goes up again. And there's Towns on the assist from Robinson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is...
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. So it's the Lakers now. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. LeBron against Hart. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis. With all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that Game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Reeves with it. Bridges covering. Hachimura the screen. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Here's LeBron. Sinks the triple.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Bridges kicks to Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Brunson, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bridges against Doncic. Trying to find Hachimura. Gets it to him. Kicks it out to James. He can't get that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Bridges inside. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
On deep, Brunson, and James pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Count that bucket. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
And here's Brunson outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Reeves. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Pulls up from the corner, and again it's the Lakers. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. The kick out to Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Pass to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Doncic against Brunson. Now Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good. And Hart has it in the corner. Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Hachimura. Brunson goes in. Here's Towns. Misses the baby hook.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Hayes with the screen for James. Pass to Hachimura. Cans it from downtown. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the three, that makes him really difficult to check.
Here's Brunson, and it's blocked. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Lakers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Hart. inside. Robinson dishes to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Reed. Bridges for three. Drops in the tray. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Reeves against Bridges. Reeves the pass to Hayes. And he banks in the layup.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Brunson draws the double. The kick out to Towns. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 7 points in the game.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Hayes finds James. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Now, here's Doncic. He has yet to score. On the wing, Reeves. Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Pass to Bridges. Robinson on the wing. 14 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Robinson's got the lead up to 3 now for New York. Doncic dishes to Hayes. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Brunson kicks to Hart. And the three off target. Lakers trail by 3. James outside. Pass to Hayes. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Hayes has got 4 this quarter. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Out to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic feeling it out. Shoots over Brunson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hart with it. He's picked up by James. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 5.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Pass to LeBron. Shoots the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Hart. He has 5. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, of force in the paint.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Hayes. Out to Doncic. 11 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 3. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for the Lakers right now, outside the wings are Reeves and James. Len out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Hachimura kicks to Len. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Unable to get that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Hart. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, a guy who loves attacking the rim, Hart putting some muscle on.
Ren, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
The Knicks leading by 8. To the middle and stolen by LeBron. Reeves with it. Bridges covering. Len's shot is off. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hart the pass to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. Hart, that's good.
This is the area Hart likes to shoot it. He doesn't take a ton of threes.
Hachimura with a screen on Hart. James the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson kicks to Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And Towns drops them both. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
And a deep three from James. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight, and he comes up with the deuce. Towns has got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
That's a 2 from Towns. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
LeBron up top, defended by Hart. Here's Doncic. That misses off the backboard. Brunson with a head of steam to the paint. Off on the layup. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Out to Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Outside, Towns. Hart with a screen on Hachimura. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson, nice read. Quick decision.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Doncic passes to Len. Hard against James. Reeves in the corner. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic with it. Doncic attacks. Reeves outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Hart the pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And good that time. And the Knicks lead by 11.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Len with a screen on Bridges. Down low. A second chance effort. Len's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 11. Now Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. To the inside. A screen dunk by Robinson. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
See Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Connects from three-point range. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half. Doncic against Brunson. Doncic passes to Len. Out to the right wing. Lakers working the ball around now. Tries it from the top of the key. Doncic, no good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Brunson, and again, it's New York.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for New York.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson with it. He's picked up by James. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Hart, wide open. He fires. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Looking to end his cold spell, and James gets it to go.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Towns finds Brunson. No good with the elbow jumper. James looking around. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off.
Welcome, sports fans. And two of the top teams in the West duking it out here tonight, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, big talent on both sides. You and I have been talking about this game for a couple of weeks. This should be a terrific matchup.
Certainly one you circle on your calendar. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Peyton Watson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Zeke Naji, and it's Holmes in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. They grab their own miss. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Clippers now. Here's the teardrop. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Pass to Naji. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Jokic. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Yep, that one goes.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Pass to Zubac. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Zubac has gotten his second bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Powell with it, and it's Holmes picking him up. And here's Jones. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so here is Denver, following the score by Los Angeles. Powell passes to Leonard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And that's good as he hits both shots. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The open shot, Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Naji. That one's off. Still out of sync. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Jones. Pass to Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. No luck on that one.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And, Coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me. because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Can't cash it in from close range. Nuggets trail by 3. Watson passes to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Gordon against Leonard. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And it's Jokic missing. Leonard for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Holmes in at the 2 spot. Back to Jokic. Over Leonard. Jokic, no good. The Clippers lead by 8. Powell outside. Up top, Zubac. Five on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Naji, good.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Zubac, screen. And it's Harden penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 8 points.
Like a matter. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Driving inside. Missed inside. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Naji, and stolen by Jones. Leonard inside, defended by Gordon. Jokic against Harden. Here's Powell. The shot won't fall. Excellent defense there from Watson. Pass to Gordon, and stolen by Jones. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard passes to Zubac. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely SWAT attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And it's Watson missing. Los Angeles leading by 10. And coach and three-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Jokic against Leonard. Gordon on the wing. And stolen by Leonard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Powell outside. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Holmes to end the drought. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Zubac screen. Jones drives in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Zubac inside, working on Najee.
Zeke Najee, second personal foul, second team foul.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. With the floater. Kawhi! Too strong inside.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And here's Jokic outside. That shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Do a strong first half for the...
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Nicholas Batum out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden can't hit. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. It's a 14-point game. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. The triple goes for Jokic.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Harden with it. Guarded now by Watson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Gordon with a steal. On the break. The shot by Najee, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Outside Watson, shoots over Harden, and it's Watson missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Holmes against Jones. He takes it in, and they recover it. Here's Batum. Off the mark there with a three. Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Najee. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. 14 feet away. Back to Harden. Here's Batum. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, Jokic with a payback triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Batum, left side. Gordon with a steal. And stolen by Jones. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Jokic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Clippers lead by 11. Outside Harden. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Harden, the pass to Batum. Powell against Holmes. Pass to Harden. Now here's Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Powell. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Clippers on top, up 9. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nuggets. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Zeke Najee out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Powell with it. And there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And I like seeing Simmons take initiative and look to score, especially in screen and rolls.
Murray looking around. They get the rebound. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. That three's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. The three ball. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Gordon with a steal. Jokic against Simmons. Launches it. Jokic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Simmons with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Eubanks, the pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
Dunn, he's checked in for Powell. And the switch here also for Denver. Westbrook's checked in. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Bogdanovich against Gordon. For 3. Pass to Batum. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Dunn. Back to Bogdanovich. The kick out to Simmons. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Nuggets trail by 8. From deep. A shot by Brown, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Bogdanovich from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. 1:52 left in the fourth. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Eubanks, the pass to Simmons. Driving in, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Once he gets a little momentum, Simmons going downhill is a scary sight.
Gordon. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Westbrook. Batum's shot is off.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And Denver has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pulls up. The rebound by Bogdanovich. And it's the Clippers' ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory. But all right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg.
roster's fifth. Filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 1. Kept alive. Back to Doncic. Five on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
For Denver, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Stolen by Reeves. And here's the fast break. Fires from deep. The second effort, James. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Inside and stolen by Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic right side. Right wing. Here's Hayes. Doncic kicks to Hayes. LeBron against Gordon. Second shot opportunity. LeBron, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder?
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And James throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Pass to Hachimura. They get it back. Reeves outside. On the wing, Doncic. To the inside. Tries again. And Hayes throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. No good from outside. The Lakers trade. And Doncic, here we go.
great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
To the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Still scoreless. James, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Here's Murray. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And here's James outside. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Offensive rebound. Haji. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. A 3 off the mark. No good on the shot. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's James in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And I think when it comes to
the play will be NBA rules, 2 minutes
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Here's Hayes. It's blocked. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
There's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Now, here's Jokic, covered by Hayes. Gordon, good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
LeBron slashes inside. Misses the layup. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Right side, Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. They need this. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 11 points. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Time. Good defense by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Here's Hayes. Good work defensively by Holmes.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. Well, how dangerous he can be. Oh, my! Nice finish.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Denver in the lead. Astonagi. Back to Westbrook. Denver passing it around. Stolen by Reeves. LeBron outside. Now Hachimura. Pocket 6, and it's Hayes in the corner. Nets, the corner 3. Hayes has got 7 now in this quarter. Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic passes to Hayes. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Gordon. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Najee, no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
The Nuggets, 24. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Russell Westbrook, Gordon out there with Jokic, and it's Holmes in at the 2-guard spot.
Look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
To the middle, Holmes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver, Holmes.
Both free throws good from Holmes. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic passes to James. Doncic with it. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Reeves. From downtown. The second effort. The second chance effort. LeBron, no good. Denver shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And it's Gordon missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And stolen by James. The three for Doncic. And they get it back. Nuggets trail. Left side, Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. For the lead. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hachimura with it. Westbrook picks him up. LeBron against Gordon. James, good. James has got 16 points.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Buries it from three-point range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Hayes. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Hayes. Down low. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Jokic polishing off the break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of them.
Here's LeBron. Drains the 19-footer. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Denver grabs the miss. Castanagi. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Aji's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Here's Najee. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Najee, covered by LeBron. Right side, Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Hachimura. Here's Gordon. Again, the Nuggets score.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Doncic against Murray. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
The three for Doncic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And here's James outside. Reeves outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hachimura. No good on the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Najee passes to Murray. It's good. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. And stolen by LeBron. And here's the break. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Lakers working the ball around now. Doncic outside. Hayes trying to break free. And the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic passes to Watson. Count the basket. Watson's got his first 2 points.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's LeBron. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Stolen by Reeves. Goes up. James all the way to the rack.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 20.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Jokic kicks to Holmes. Back to Jokic. To the paint. And that one, good. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
To the middle. Here's LeBron. Another shot. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Jokic with the bucket.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Len's checked in.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound pass, Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire. This is what it's for.
Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We've got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thank you, David.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
LeBron steps it home.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Back to Jokic. Yes!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And James throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like the Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Now, here's Watson, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Gordon. Watson surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Len grabs the board.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Len with a screen on hold.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Gordon. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Nikola Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Gordon. It's Najee in at the power forward position. Reeves drives in. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Len. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. James finds Len. Kicks it out to James. Len sets a screen for James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
That one is off.
At the line for Los Angeles, Alex.
So he comes up empty at the line. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Gordon. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Pass to Len. Reeves outside. Back to Len. Doncic with it. Puts one up from 19. Second shot opportunity. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is Holmes. No good on the triple. Now here's Hachimura. Tight defense on him. Doncic passes to Hachimura. To the inside. James. And here's Reeves outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron left side. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Watson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
And Watson slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Doncic. And no good that time. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Holmes finds Watson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Yes, that goes in.
LeBron James for 2.
And stolen by James. So the Nuggets win it. They escape with a victory, although much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so...
Quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. 2 conference rivals set to clash once again.
NBA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these 2 teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Rui Hachimura. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Now here's Reeves. Going inside. Comes up empty down low. Leonard against James. James with the block. They get it back. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Reeves against Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Pass to Zubats. With the clock one. Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Leonard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Count it.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Thanks for that, Allie. Harden against Doncic. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Doncic passes to James. On target from range. James has got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Leonard to the inside. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Hayes. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Harden can't hit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. Hayes. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James against Leonard. Zubac, screen. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Leonard on the wing. Zubac passes to Jones. Sinks the tray. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Down low. Hayes for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Clippers ahead. Up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Doncic against Harden. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Pass to Hachimura. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Hey, expanding his range. Hayes misses. The Clippers lead by 7. Left side, Harden. Reeves against Leonard. Pass to Zubats. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Leonard outside from the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Inside. Here's Hayes. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Zubats. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Jones against Hachimura. Outside for Harden. Second chance shot. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Hayes with a screen on Powell. Pass to Hayes. Fades away. And he can't bank that one in.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Powell's shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. Now here's Doncic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Lakers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Hayes for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hayes has got 8 points in the quarter. The Clippers lead by 6. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Zubats, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Clippers ahead, leading by Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at power forward.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Doncic against Harden. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. Misses off the right iron. The Clippers lead by 3. Jones feels it out. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 9 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Lin. Back to Doncic. Here's Lin. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
Harden with it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From outside the arc. Len pulls it in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden against Doncic. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To Lin. Out to Hachimura. To the middle. Tipped away. James up top. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Lin is good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Doncic against Harden. Pass to Jones. From behind the arc. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac checked in. Zubac with the screen on Doncic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Back to Zubac. Clock at 4. Over Doncic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter. Lakers trail by 5. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. It's Doncic with a drive. The shot, no good.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Leonard passes to Powell. Outside Harden. Takes the three. Drills it from deep. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Here's Lynn. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Harden. 14 points for him. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard can't get it to go. It'll count. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 11 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Back to Lynn. Oh, from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Harden against Doncic. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. And an intentional foul right there. Hayes is checked in for Lynn.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Lakers substitution. Number 11.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Harden can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Hachimura against Jones. Back to Zubac. Powell right side. Over Reeves. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Okay, we see the mid-range game of Norman Powell starting to take shape, doing work.
Hayes with a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Clippers lead by 8. Now Harden. Down low. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. And here's Hayes. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. The drive by Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Lakers trail by 12. Doncic up top. Defended by Harden. Here's James. Got a piece of it.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Pass to Jones. And there's the lob. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
I mean, those swats. They can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Pass to James. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Inside, and stolen by Leonard.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Here's James. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Harden with it. Fires away from way outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Jones. Hayes with room to shoot. Hands it from the wing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Outside Harden. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appear. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sport. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Bridges. Shoots from the elbow.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
He takes it in. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Anunoby kicks to Towns. New York moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Anunoby. A 3-ball. Hachimura grabs the miss. James against Towns. And a missed layup.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes. Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Robinson a screen on Doncic. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Now here's Hayes. Good D by Anunoby.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Takes it inside. And Robinson that time on the assist from Brunson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Lakers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Robinson drives in, plays it up, and banks it in. Robinson's got 6.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Hayes, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
To the paint. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Bridges attacking. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves outside. Shoots over Bridges. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Brunson against Doncic. To the middle. It's tipped. Reeves drives in. Down low. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. It's good. Hayes has got his second basket. The Knicks leading by 5. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left to play here in the first. Inside, here's Towns.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Pass to Doncic. Off target with his 3. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the call.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to get it. Glad to have you with us for this month. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Batum in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic, no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jokic against Harden. Now here's Zubac. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Now Harden. Shot clock at 5. Porter pulls it in. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Count the basket.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
The NBA, it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dunn's got 5.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Here's Brown. And another 3 for Denver.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Batum outside. Pass to Zubac. Harden against Murray. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Harden with a bucket.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Gordon outside. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden surveying the D. Zubac screen. Harden the pass to Zubac. Over Murray. And the shot no good. A bit short. Nuggets trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Count it. He's got 5.
Jokic putting his size to work. Hard to stop down low.
Outside Harden. Into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Clippers lead by 5. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Shot by Leonard, no good. Gordon on the wing. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's Zubac. High arcing shot. Rejected by Jokic. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Clippers on top, up 5. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit them.
The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. Batum outside. Lets it go from deep. Gordon pulls it in.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Gordon against Leonard. Batum with a screen on Gordon. Leonard passes to Batum. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The drive by Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles shooting a nice 50% for the game. Leonard passes to Batum. Oh, sweet move. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Batum knowing how to get to the rack.
Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Zubac screen. Harden against Murray. Harden, the pass to Batum. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. And another miss by Denver. Harden against Murray. Batum, pass to Dunn. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Down low. Here's Jokic. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden with it. He's got 6. Drives to the hoop. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. Rebounded by Denver.
There was a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Now Harden. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. And Murray launches it from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. 3-point lead. Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. He shoots it. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Gordon. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
Now here's Harden. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up 1. And we'll be back right after this.
24.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Brown in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brown looking around. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Jokic. He's got 17. He's still feeling it. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Harden. Outside, Brown. Screen by Leonard. And it's Brown off the drive. Good work there as it goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The Clippers trail. Harden, the pass to Brown. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And that was good. So it's Denver now. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
And Jokic is a very efficient mid-range shooter. We'll take advantage of you there.
Left side, Harden. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Harden's got 12.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Back to Jokic. Shoots over Brown. And too long on the shot. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Leonard. Can't connect from short range. The Nuggets trail. Gordon outside. Here's Brown. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got his 2nd basket of the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the inside, Jokic drops in the layup for two. Jokic has got 26.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Batum, left side. Let's go with a three. Brown passes to Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Murray for three. Hauled in by Brown. And Brown has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. Batum outside. The three. They get it back. It's Brown on the wing, covered by Jokic. 6 to shoot. Dunn outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Clippers trail by 4. Outside Harden. And here's Brown. Leonard outside. Harden with it. From deep. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Gordon with it. Leonard's there. Jokic, he's open. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Harden. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Harden's got 14 points. It's been all about Nikola Jokic from Denver. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Well, the Nuggets shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Back to Murray. He's off on that one. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Out left to the wing. Dunn left side. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Murray for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dunn outside. Screen by Leonard. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Murray. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Yes, it's good.
Good adjustment on the inside that time, getting the shot off from Aaron Gordon.
The Clippers shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Harden into the lane. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Over Jokic. It's in the game.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Dunn, the pass to Batum. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They get it again. Back to Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Gordon. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Inside. Jokic, no good. The Clippers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And again, it's Denver missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Zubac against Jokic. Zubac's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Pass to Batum. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Porter. No good with the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. The floater. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And 1:01 left in the game.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Zubac with a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up. Yeah!
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there. 7 feet. Get shots off in big moments.
Harden against Murray. Fires the three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Murray. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Harden with it. To win the game. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For